Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we live. All right, we're live on both platforms. All right. Already. Okay. I think everything is set up. All right. Today we're gonna try Christian Gonzalez, man. I played 2 games with him last night. I wasn't the most particularly like he didn't really show anything. Um, I got him for like around 1.7. We might be selling him after today. To be honest, I don't know yet. I just feel like our original DBs are just way better. Um, yeah, he ain't really do nothing last night. But to be fair, the 2 games I played last night, I was kind of like buns. I was just trying shit. So yeah, and then we changed the team a little. We are 20 Eagles, 20 Seahawks now. Um, I know there's some Seahawks players coming out soon, so we decided to go Seahawks same team. For right now, I think we're going to change it. The big factor was Kyler Murray. I tried using Jalen Hurts again, and I couldn't do it, bro. I don't know. I probably gotta wait to get pocket that eye with this nigga, but he's not good. That no audible and shit. It just doesn't work for me right now in the game. So um, we just have to figure it out. But today we're going back to Kyler. The plan is to try to upgrade T Higgins as much as we can because I think he is the best receiver outside of Terrell Owens. We're probably selling Puka tomorrow or tonight, probably because it doesn't make any sense to keep him. And we have Worthy. We might as well get the coins back up. But it depends on the receivers. And then we also might sell. Eh, might sell Freeney. Because there's an Abdul Calder coming out. But again, I don't know how good he's going to be. So, with the receiver market the way it is, there's not a lot of top tier guys. There's a lot of budget guys. So, with Puka at 600K, we might be selling him tomorrow. Um, who else? Yeah, we might just be selling them tomorrow. But yeah, this is an early stream, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be live, but I'm gonna be live for some time. Oh yeah, so the plan is to play some seasons and then go play some ranked. I would rather just play all Madden seasons to be quite frank, but I lost 2 games last night, and the 2 games I lost was some bullshit. So we're just gonna ignore that. But we're gonna try to hurry up and get another season in real quick with all pro, and then dive into regs, or not regs, but all Madden seasons. So yeah, that's the plan. Um, fuck it, let's just play. Probably gonna have to switch something with my defense. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet, but do me, you got a heart. Why you standing in the field and you still ain't in the field?
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL.
All right, so that is the official debut of Bilnd. I ain't really, I'm not going to put on what happened yesterday on him because I was playing bad. I should put him at the 2. I don't think he should be playing the 1. Because a lot of these theme teams has like 89 speed, so because he's 1 speed short, I don't know yet. It just depends. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who's worth the 1.7.
Take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
Or, well, I think he's at 2 mil now, but I got him for 1.7 yesterday. Got on late, looking at the market, I've seen it was cheaper.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Hall. Can't slip that initial
that's the
tackle.
plan.
Stops
The plan
me
is
from
just,
on that first down play.
and then there's a Shador coming on tomorrow. If that Shador don't got good abilities, I'm not gonna lie. There's no point in building him, especially now that I'm running Seahawks. Kyler Murray with Seahawks. That was kind of the main reason why we got him, was because he could play Seahawks.
He finds Johnston, and that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know what I like about that kick? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Play action now, Murray. Flushed out of the pocket.
He is left the
He's
fuck
going
over.
deep down this. It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he goes out of bounds short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
I don't even know how much I like this Zach Ertz. Like I said, I played with him yesterday, and he wasn't the greatest. He just moves too slow.
Murray taking right to the
But he
air.
has 82 speed, so I don't know.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 14 on the play. It's 2nd down.
Another try following the sack. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's 4th down.
Hey, come on.
On 4th down, here's Murray. This connects with Higgins. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. He cuts it to the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Buccaneers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
1st down from the red zone. He completes it in traffic. And he's able to get to the 2 before the stop.
It's 2nd and inches.
down. Here's Barkley. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys
How
are
does
on
he
the
get
field and
ID
how
to still
fast
get
your
missed?
fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
And he's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. So now the Buccaneers going to go for 2.
The Bucs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Murray's going to throw for it. And this is caught. And that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7.
Yeah, man, so,
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
I gotta play better defense, though. I don't know what's going on the last 2 days.
Worthy now to
But
return it.
yeah, my defense has just been off.
Pretty
I don't know
solid
what it
field
is.
position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled
I
at the
felt
49.
like it was because of my pass rush. Like, ever since I've added those abilities to Sertan,
8-7 the score.
my pass rush ain't
We'll
getting
be
no,
right back with more Madden
like,
Ultimate
no
Team after this.
freedom. Like, I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna try to switch it to where these niggas are getting pass rush abilities, but I don't know.
Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Couple defenders there.
You know what I need to do? I need to
Intercepted.
add Talib to this package. Talib might have to play up top, but the problem is
Wanted to hit his
the
tight
height
end
from
there, but a
him.
defender
But I can't not have
anticipated it, got a
87
hand
speed on the
it, and
field.
it is picked off.
Yeah, I think this
You know what I'm saying?
defense
Especially when I'm
today
playing those
figured it out.
faster guys.
There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can
Like,
be
he
mismatch
has to
makers,
be
so you
out there.
better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy,
Man,
what a big
is
play to
this
take
shit,
that ball
bro?
away.
How do you fix this?
Here's Murray, 1st and 10.
Oh, fucking
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Andre Sisco.
Must be paying these guys a day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a
Yeah,
whole
we
lot
gotta
of
find a way
excitement
to
in
get to
between.
this shit.
They start the drive with Hall. And he'll get it out to the 34
I think I'm gonna just put
before
him
he's
in,
tracked
bro.
down. They gain 14 on the play. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They're going play action. It's Murray. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Nick Cross has it. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Complete to Puka Nacua. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
1st and 10, Murray has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Throwing out to the left, cut! And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Throwing on 1st down. Here's Murray. Short pass brought in. And this play reaches the 12-yard
Probably
line
be
before the
killing
stop
me.
is made. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Barkley trying this up the gut. Tackle made at the 10.
I'm thinking
First
about,
and goal coming up.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna afford them, but the plan is to try to get Nick Bosa,
Staying
but
on schedule. That was it.
I don't know how I would afford him right now. Well, I would have to sell Gonzalez and Freeney to try to get him at the moment, because I'm not opening no bundles this week. Probably for like the next.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line
Team of the week is
stand.
probably
They
gonna have to
hit a
start coming
goal
out from
on
those
first and
two
goal.
backs again, to be honest.
I'm going to guess at some point.
I just don't
whether it's
see
in the
nothing
huddle or
worth
over there
it
on the bench on the
at the
sidelines
moment.
after this drive. QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Has it in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Third and goal. Defense electing to play this from the nickel. Quick throw to the
Bitch.
right is complete. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers grow their lead to 8.
Mic on, right? Say something.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Worthy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Murray here on first down. Getting out to his left. Now he's throwing deep, left side. Oh no, they get him yet again. Harrison Smith with the INT.
My game glitched, nigga. Oh, I can't lose another game in this season. I gotta win 3 straight. Possible. As long as I don't get cheated. We're gonna just try to get that coin count back up a little and then go to that rank.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families.
Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
He's gonna move around. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta drop that video tomorrow. I'll put him on next one.
Hurts throwing right away. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Peterson. 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing is Hurts. He finds his man complete. That's Peterson. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive.
Don't play it up. Don't play it up. Don't play it around.
Throwing now is Murray. This one goes out wide for...
This nigga fumbled?
Washington that scoops it up.
Oh no, Saquon.
He's into space past the 25. And he gets it back into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery leading to a Washington touchdown.
Saquon, you lucky you part of a thing team. Because if you want, boy, you're gone. Once you fumble for me, once you off the team. I made an exception to bring him back Adrian Peterson because he's part of a theme team. If he wasn't part of a theme team, bro, but respectfully, Saquon, you're probably benched for the game. You're probably benched for the game, real talk.
This going to be returned from the 2.
You're probably benched for the game.
Get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Yeah, you're benched for the game, man. Until I say otherwise, bro.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
You can't be
they're going to be looking to start
talk.
over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
To T. Higgins. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
He will find T.O. on the left side complete. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
2 yards.
I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not.
You know what I think it is? I don't think he can air track.
His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down.
Can he air track?
Again, they'll throw with Murray. Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. From the 33, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's Murray.
The Commanders' 33-yard line.
Kyler, what the fuck?
Fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football. As they've got it
You
with
see,
a
it's
third
shit
down
like
coming
that.
up.
I can't have niggas missing throws, bro.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
What else, man?
On third down, Barkley. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it. They're going for it. It's Murray. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
They'll give to Peterson out of the gun. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Adrian Peterson, 25 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from evening this one up. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray.
He really took that
It's
off.
intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but the defense held strong, and they hold on to this slim lead.
And how about as the defense ran off the field, how about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice play. Now, let's pay it off for them, right? Punch it in on this drive, take that lead back up to 2 possessions.
Fighting through, and he's got space. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. To the right side and
One more Will
intercepted.
Johnson on call.
Picked off by Will Johnson. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
I think that's why it's so
Before we
hard
came
to
up
run
the
a
booth,
small receiver
last
right
thing
now,
he
dog.
said as we were walking off the field.
Like, that's
Wanna
the
play
prime
mistake-free
example.
football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. And that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough.
That
on
is
throw,
my
and it
prime
turned into an
example
interception.
of being able to
Here's
run
second
a
and 7.
small receiver in this game.
To throw, it's Murray. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. Murray going to throw. It's his target. It's Adrian Peterson. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first.
It's 4th down.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. And he's brought
I'm not
down.
gonna lie, I
Can't
couldn't
do
see.
anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And a good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket. No reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Hurts. He finds his man complete. That's Peterson. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts buying time to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he is caught. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. Gano's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. So a 4-point game here as we get set to resume action in this 3rd quarter of play. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know, I think the defense is saying back.
Hey!
Why don't you guys focus on getting some.
Don't start that shit in my ear.
Together. Give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points too.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Murray now to throw. The Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Montez Sweat, his 2nd sack of the night. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. To Barkley on the check down. And he'll get it down here to the 43. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. 3rd down and 6. Murray now. Oh, he had a man
I ain't gonna lie.
overshot him.
I know why I said I didn't like Kyler, but now it's just speaking to me even more and more. I didn't do nothing to that though. He just missed it.
That's a tough one to miss on.
That's the difference between him and Hurts. This nigga just blatantly misses fucking goals.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Julian Love picks it. And the Commanders are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Why the fuck did I go see that
That was just
going?
simply deflating because you know they came out ready to go at halftime, right? Everyone motivating each other, wanting to get out there and get going. And that turnover absolutely saps your momentum. Now you're just shouting encouragement to your defense, hoping they can pick you up and give you another chance.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Peterson.
Man, that shit sucked, bro.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Why is it not allowing me to switch
Throw
it?
running too much that time. It's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Hurts sets up to throw it. On the move to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. They do a double team, and it's intercepted.
I need to score. Fuck am I doing?
And the Buccaneers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Here's Peterson as they begin on the ground. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it.
13 yards on the play. That's good.
Now Murray. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10.
Here's Murray. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
That's another. Buccaneers, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing now is Murray. And he'll get this one complete to T.O. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So a decent gain there, but not their fourth consecutive first down like they had on the first three plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
They'd gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep
I don't know
going.
what the fuck I was doing.
For the defense,
Like, I literally
that's your
let
win.
this nigga
You're not
sit in
doing
the
very
game.
well right now.
I ain't gonna lie, that Saquon fumble kind of threw me off. As much as I don't want to admit it, it did.
And from the
What the
34,
fuck?
here's 2nd and 4.
What are you fumbling for, my nigga?
Play
They did
action.
throw me
Now
off,
it's
though.
Murray. And he's going to go down.
And then you got Montez Sweat just rolling around fucking Lane Johnson
Possibly a
and shit.
turning point. Big play coming. This is
Yeah,
third
it's
and
like,
long.
hold on. What am I doing?
Murray looking to
It's like
change the
I'm
play
letting
here.
this shit happen.
They'll set up a throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Higgins. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Now Murray's got to have this one. Able to find the open man. That's
Man, I gotta stop doing that
and
shit.
inside the 20 before he's brought down. Felt compelled to go for it there on fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a fourth down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Buccaneer
It's gonna take a
football
lot.
as we welcome you back.
But it's
Plenty of
hard, bro.
time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. To throw is Murray. This is caught. And he's in the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. T. Higgins from 19 yards away. And the Bucs go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. They do tack on the extra point as well. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
You know what it is? Hold on, I'll be back. I totally forgot I had that shit. tried. I don't know what that other one is. I never had the other one. My fault, boys. Where were we? Oh, defense. Alright, I guess.
Here's 1st and 10. They start the drive with Peterson.
Man, who the fuck McMillan feeling like?
Across the 35. Here's 1st down. Back to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. From the gun, it's a give to Peterson. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
You know what? I gotta actually try that formation in the fucking red zone.
Excellent field position to boot. We gotta have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him.
I don't like. I couldn't fucking see T.O.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football.
All right. I don't know if these fuckers just nerfed fumbles today or what, but
now they'll audible to something else. Now Murray.
oh,
He's
wow.
intercepted.
Ain't that some shit, huh?
Jones, the linebacker. And the Commanders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about that.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
Murray to throw. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And it's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change.
I played horrible. Hopefully we get that shit out of our systems. There's a like that Shador gotta have like, but they not gonna make that Shador fast. I know they not. But that's what I'm saying. He gotta have some form of like a passing ability. There's no way that Shador got like 80 something speed. I just don't see it. Crystal offers are gone. Shit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football
Why does
League
Kawhi
brings
just
us
line
to
5, P?
USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Kyler's starting off with a throw.
What the fuck?
He's got Quentin Johnson complete. It's
What
a
happened?
26-yard pickup there. And the Seahawks.
You see, I'm tired of niggas getting bumped off the line,
I
bro.
think my favorite part was the
Fuck.
magic he worked after the catch. The way he took
Bro,
the
that shit
completion
bugs.
and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Murray here on first down. This is Holiday
Did
by
he just
T.
get like a
Higgins.
tree just now?
He has room past the 25. Down the left sideline he goes. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle.
I swear I'm
The
not tripping.
Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right
I
away.
could not see that.
T.
nigga just now.
Higgins the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
I ain't no way. I just fucking lost that game.
He's going to field this at the 2. Making some progress here. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Now listen, if I have back-to-back games where these niggas fumble, we
He's
definitely
going to
gonna
start out with a
shit.
gain of 5 before they bring him
I'm just
down.
gonna pretend like last game.
You know,
didn't
Kate, that might be a
exist.
little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Second and 4. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Completed over the middle.
How the
And he's got a
fuck did he
decent
tackle
gain
me just
before being
now?
brought down.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this drive.
Oh my gosh, he's not good.
Two-point conversion.
Fuck it.
And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7.
Buccaneers 8, Seahawks 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10.
Get in. Cause fuck.
Out of the gun. Here's Murray.
Who still
It is
got
caught
beat?
left side. And he's going to be brought down
How?
to the 42.
He got
Big
bumped
gain,
again.
14 on the play. And it sets up Seattle with first
I
down.
need to see why the fuck they're getting bumped so much.
From the gun, it's Murray. They
All right,
come
man.
next, down the sideline.
I got something for
They
y'all.
gain 14.
I don't know why they're
And
not
the Seahawks will have
sticking
a first down.
on that outside receiver, but all right.
Another Seahawks first down.
Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
He's getting a fucking
No
beat.
luck finding his receiver that time.
Man, I'm looking
So
at it
it's
like,
second
what
down
the
coming up.
fuck?
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
He rolls to his right. You know, it's great flying through the air, Bronk, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Murray on third down. Higgins downfield, and he has it.
Slow
And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance
You
to get
really fucking testing me, boy.
7-yard line.
Oh, you testing me,
Pickup of
boy. You
17
testing me. You
yards,
testing me.
partner, and it makes it
I
first
don't
and
know
goal.
why you testing me,
I
but
may
all right,
love
cool.
watching
I
a
got
great
something
thrower,
for
but
you.
I love watching a well-done route too,
Touchdown.
Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
You gotta pick that up.
Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that makes it second and goal. Again, it's Murray to throw. Escapes out to the left.
You gotta pick that
Looking
off,
end
man.
zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Chase Brown, his intended target, out of the backfield. And that brings up third and goal.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual threat QB out on the run in space.
Yeah, what the flying fuck am I playing right now?
Seahawks take a 5-point first
He wasn't
quarter
supposed to
lead.
do that, bro.
T. Higgins the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Here are the Seahawks getting ready for a 2-point try. Keeping it on the ground. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 15.
Oh my god.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away.
I'm trying not to get mad, but yeah, I'm making it really hard not to.
Returnable from the 2. This makes it up to the 25. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. The Seahawks with an early lead. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Bro, I'm trying to
Good
tell you, I
defense
think
tackles
having
in
that
this
goal
league,
is
Kate,
gonna
they can
do
take
a
up
lot
a couple
for
blockers.
us.
Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
2nd and 10
Oh
now.
my god.
Hits his tight end on the corner route. They get 28 out of that play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Run on 1st down. Here's Murray. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way
Okay,
behind the
yeah.
line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Working quickly here. Trying again, following the sack. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And he nabs him about 12 yards there before going out. But even with that, it's still 3rd down.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Back to throw, Murray. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get the football on the first
What the fuck
turnover
am I
of the
doing, man?
contest.
That us.
Well, we all know, Brock,
I
those
just had
slot
3
guys
niggas
start
open.
piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense. They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day,
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
when they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
After the sack, another pass on second down.
He still held on to that shit.
He's going to be brought
All
down
right.
at the 42.
Oh my
Part of the reason I leave you pregame,
What the
Kate, and get
fuck
down to
am I
that field and watch these
playing?
guys throw and catch is I want to see
And I
their
forgot to put
timing.
Will Johnson
I want to
on.
see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Yeah.
Murray to throw here on third. This connects with Higgins. We'll get out of bounds after a small gain. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Ball on the 45, first and 10. Play action now, Murray. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. They get 13 on the pickup, and it sets up Seattle with first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
I gotta relax, bro.
First and 10 from the 41. Back to the air, Murray. Gets him on the in route. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
On first and 10, it's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Another throw coming for Murray. Chased out to his right. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Motioning left is their running back. Throwing again, Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
Gay's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of the half.
And this drive will start inside the 25. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
On second and 10, it's Murray. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
And it's 3rd down.
not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. Looking to throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. He's going to field this at the 2. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We got to get Marshall.
First call here coming from the shotgun. I'll start this one out with Barkley. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Here's Murray. Has him on the quick hitter. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
I gotta help him fucking score.
Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, it's Murray. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. Not a lot available to him. It's to the 38. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6.
How the fuck did they even go?
From the 38. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Gay to add the extra point.
I deadass think
Extra
I just
point
played
set
worse
right
with the
down the
stupid
middle.
pilot, dog.
And the Seahawks take a 3-possession lead. Stonehouse now to kick this one away.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do Seahawks well.
Returnable from the 2.
I'm trying to hold on for us, but it's like,
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
why the fuck am I losing right now?
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dogs on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish them. Job well done.
He lets a heater go deep. Middle. Oh,
Oh,
brother,
good.
it's another interception. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Seahawks get it back after making their third first-half interception.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it, that's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from.
I was trying to
As they
figure
try
it
make
out, but I
that
don't think it's
interception, yet
possible.
another one count.
Now again, it's Brown headed
I don't think
right.
it's possible.
And he's
Man.
able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there,
So I
Kate.
just
And leave us
lost
some shuffled
to
around here in the playbook. Find a more
this.
aggressive call on second.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Murray. On the move, headed right. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
This throw is caught. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks put up even more points in a win. Gay to add the extra point. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness, and I guess they saw
I just
something on
played too
film they may
quick,
have liked.
honestly.
But I think this
But,
serves as a reminder,
yeah,
if
I
you
know
want to
it's all
get
bullshit.
to, try
I
the
don't know all those
conversion
seasons.
from the 2-yard line next time.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchdown.
This shit is so annoying, the way I lose games sometimes. I would never
Good
lose to
starting
these
field
niggas.
position
Yeah.
for the
It happens.
Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Looking right,
let
and he
him
finds
score.
it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped
You know
on
what
his
I'm
own
gonna do?
side at the
I'm
49.
gonna try something else with Carlo. I'm gonna give
1st
him
and
one
10 from a
more chance.
yard shy of
If
midfield.
it don't work on this go around, I don't think we're gonna keep him, man.
The 49-yard line.
Throwing now from the gun.
Why is he not running?
Defense still
Why is
wants
he
the
stuck?
Seahawks drag him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
He's a
Just
stuck.
overwhelming pressure in these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Trying again, following the sack. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Buccaneers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Kyler throwing here. Completed to his running back. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Desperation time here. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great
I don't
running
know
back,
if
they just
seeing
know
that shit
how
was
to
gonna
buy a little bit more time and to create space and those completions outside the pocket.
I just
Run
don't see
good for a
it.
handful as it brings up 2nd down.
I just don't see how that works.
From the 32. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Murray looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And 4th and 4 coming up. They snap it to Murray. He's got it to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They're now set for 1st and 10.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Again, it's Murray to throw. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
The Bucs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to the air, Murray. And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Bullshit, bro.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So it's a win for the Seahawks. Well, you win, Brock, you get to celebrate. You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly and then moving on.
You know, Kate, in Super Bowl 57...
No, I'm done with all pro seasons. That shit just pissed me off. But, yeah, we're gonna go to Washington. I'll go to all Madden seasons. Try to figure out something. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this team the way I got it. I just don't see how I do. We gotta hit what, 86? Because yeah, he gotta go. He fumbled for me again. How the fuck are we gonna do this now? Because I don't like the way our lineup is. Something is just off. I don't like it at all. I just feel like I'm not getting no pressure at all. Bayer don't need Acrobat because he's not. I'm not using him, so. I just feel like I need pressure. Mid zone ain't working, but it's like I'd rather have something on him than not have it. But I feel like the D-line just plays better with abilities on him. Here's what I'll do. I'll take this off of him. We're going to put that on sub because, to be honest, I just don't think it works. I'm putting that shit back on sub, bro. Because I just don't feel like it works. So. How do I not have enough? I'd rather just have it on the D line because I know the D line they play better with it on. It's cool. Them niggas can have universal coverage because I don't see the mid zone don't blink or the mid KO it don't blink. So I think that's how we're gonna do it, bro. But now I'm having a problem in this fucking formation. I guess I'm gonna just put Will Johnson in, but he needs to be on the field. I'm gonna try to put Talib back at safety on that formation. I might have to because I don't see how else I would do it. But I'm not liking Gonzalez at all. I'm just not feeling like he's having any impact. Now this nigga, oh my god. I ain't gonna lie. I'm at my breaking point with this nigga. Cause it's like the speed cool. But he's too inaccurate, bro. It's so annoying. I don't have to deal with that with Elway. And then what hurts is just the fucking audibles. I don't like Zach Ertz. He just feels slow. He don't feel like Mark Andrews. It gotta be a weight thing. It has to be. Because it doesn't feel like he air trucks at all. Let me see. And I can't afford Brock right now. Or Bosa. Unless I sell him. He gotta be able to air truck. It just doesn't feel like it. He just feels slow. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying not to sell him. But we might have to. What else can we do? We gotta upgrade T. Higgins. I feel like T. Higgins gotta be upgraded. He's gone the second I could get Marshawn Lynch. He's gone. I can't have this nigga fumbling. I just can't. I swear. I haven't fumbled this entire time. I put him in the lineup. Saquon fumbled, then he fumbles. And then this nigga fumbles twice. Alright, fuck it. We need to figure something out. We have to figure something out. I'm trying to think, like, how else can I do this? I don't know how else. I do feel like he would be better at the 2. But the reason I put him at the 1 because I know those number 1 receivers are always on the left side of the field. But that might have not been the best idea. So I'm gonna try to play a little bit slower. But this nigga Zach Ertz sucks. Kyler is inaccurate. Gonzalez ain't what I thought he was gonna be. So I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck right now. And like a limbo. Because to be honest, I don't need him, but I wanted him. But he's not playing good. Like I'm not noticing him at all compared to my DBs before. And DeJean don't play good in the slot. He just doesn't. So the next thing we can try to do is put him at safety, but that's not what I got him for. I did not get him to play safety. I got him to play man. And right now, I don't know what to do. How are they getting these niggas at 86?
So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at
The
the
token is not out.
offensive stars
probably
here.
the
I'm looking at
Jokers.
the other side.
Gotta be
Defenses
the
better
Stars
show
and
up
the
here
Stars.
if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this
Yeah,
defensive
DeJean don't play
coordinator.
good in the
Can you
shot. He's
change
better
up coverages, change up
on the
looks,
outside.
make it difficult pre and post snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill
But
players, but
Gonzalez
also on the
honestly
guy with
might
the
be
ball in
better.
his hand, calling the shots,
And that
and
nickel
playing
spot.
quarterback.
Honestly, now that I think about it, we might put him nickel. We might.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Nick Emanwari is there to make the play.
Yeah, we might have to try
He
him
does
in
a
the
nice
slot.
job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's
So
2nd
good.
down and 7. He'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That ball is caught on the sideline, and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down. A 1st down there on a pickup of 17.
Trying, but just not liking what I'm saying.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. And in motion is Brown. On the handoff, this is Barkley. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
At his 49-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
He really threw that
To the right
shit.
side, he's got Andrews. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up
I didn't
3rd
think he
down.
would throw it.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And they're going to
that's
move this
not
ball inside the 25-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
I don't think I had a stun out there.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. That is caught. What a throw. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Eagles. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
I'm playing like shit, bro. It's like, what the fuck? I hate playing bad every time I start streaming, bro.
Someone there, he's got Hurts. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
On to the second, Buccaneers in possession of the football. They have it 2nd and 4 coming up.
Yeah, that's all.
Working out of the gun, Murray. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Too early for that fuck.
First down throw for Murray. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That pickup good for 29 yards.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Oh, shit.
Green. Murray's going to throw again. That'll be caught, and he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. Whoa. And they'll force him out of bounds right at the 25-yard line.
I gotta take this nigga out the game. Who's that?
Hurts to the air on first down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming,
Well,
and
we
at
know
the
what
very
he
least was
wants.
able to
It's
get
a
that ball
fucking
out
comeback,
to
bro.
prevent the sack.
Exiting the pocket right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
He's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the first.
No move for the punt team. The offense.
I pressed the
staying
wrong
out there
fucking
for
play.
fourth down. In motion comes Andrews. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete.
All right, man. And you know the worst part about it? These niggas keep getting bumped in that shit inside.
And move the chain.
I'm trying my hardest not to sell him right now while I'm streaming, but he might have to get sold because that's the fucking like fourth time it's happened. It's like he's only getting bumped. It's pissing me off, bro. Like dead ass.
And complete it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business.
Man, this shit annoying as fuck, bro.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line, a pickup of 9.
Oh, that shit is so annoying.
Second
Best
and a yard.
defense possible, and this fucker is getting like I don't understand the reasoning to why he's constantly getting involved. And it's other people as well, but he's always getting. I can't see what the fuck he's doing. It's pissing me
The
off.
offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
And they'll throw here with Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Did they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive?
I knew it was coming, man.
Driving for the goal
He doesn't
line will be stopped short, but has enough for the first down.
This is just like recess, just playing one-on-one football and saying, all right, I'm throwing you the ball. You got to go get open. This is a great job by the receiver selling it at the top of his route. Defender thought he was defending.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's like I don't want to judge him based off that shit. But it's like we're gonna try him in the slot because that's the only thing I can think of doing right now with him because he doesn't. I don't know. I don't know how to fucking explain
I
it.
could help clear enough room to get 1 yard. Heck, I might be able to get 1 yard myself. That's disappointing that they're unable to capitalize.
Man in motion is Brown.
Oh fuck! All right, we know what we're doing.
Barkley. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half.
Please just play your fucking assignment, bro. Don't let Hurts get out the pocket.
3rd and goal for Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
A little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
They say no to the field goal opportunity before halftime. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Now Hurts. That's going to be caught. And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time is run out. This first half has come to an end.
I probably like some shit though, for sure.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect
Did he legit
more
have
of
that
that
ball
here in
that
the
entire
second half.
quarter?
A one-point
Or was it
game
just me tripping?
as quarter 3 begins.
Or did I throw a pick? See, I don't even know what the fuck happened. I feel like he had the ball the entire game.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. Brought down at the 21, a gain of 1. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways.
He wasn't even double. That's the worst part. It's this fucking protection thing. That shit's ass.
From the gun, it's Murray. This one complete to Higgins. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. They're going on fourth down. Murray. He's got the veteran Zach Ertz. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. They'll take this down to the 47. Zach Barr, the all-pro, makes the stop.
A gain of 4.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Murray now on 2nd down. A pass caught by Saquon. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Murray on 1st down. Inside the 10, it is caught. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal now. Tackle made at the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown Buccaneers. That is 2nd touchdown tonight. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Buccaneers are going to open up the lead to 8. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. 20 will mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take
It's like I'm not playing good, and I don't want to fucking do that to Gonzalez. But it's like, bro, I gotta figure it out.
So here's a 1st and 10.
Because the Gene don't. It doesn't feel like he plays good in the slot at all.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one pulled in by Brown.
He just doesn't.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this
trying to
zone
figure that out
defense. And
right now,
they've got to be able to
what is it?
pattern
What
read.
do you do
You're
with
not
him,
just
though?
going to drop back to a spot
I can't
and
get
just
it,
play
though.
like a robot. Based on what the receivers do
Pinch
off the
them so he
line,
don't
the
get bumped.
defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Man, what the fuck? I'm playing horrible. I am. Even like right now, like I don't feel like this nigga should be
Here we go.
like, comfortable playing.
And a
right
yard.
now. I just don't.
4th quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley.
I'm just saying, if I did that shit, I was gonna quit.
Good for an Eagles first
Fuck
down.
up with the map, but alright.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
There's a short one caught by Andrews. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2. Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
In motion comes Andrews. On first down, it's Hurts. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. I mean, whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short.
Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback sneak on 2nd down. It's typically something that we see on 3rd and 4th down. But in this case, the play caller wanted to convert this first down, don't leave anything to chance, and he's able to get a fresh set of downs.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Now Barkley. And good red zone running here, taking it inside the 10-yard line. Pickup of 8. It is 2nd and a yard. A run with Barkley. And this will be a touchdown. They are within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game.
What a finish there.
But we did that, Tony Gonzalez, and that's the sad fucking part.
And this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
Big play for the Eagles as they will try for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
They'll drop to throw. And this is caught. He's able to hang on. They get the 2 points, and we are tied in the final minute of play.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Oh.
At their own 17-yard line.
Here's first down. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That finds Nakua downfield, complete. Now the Bucs will take their first time out. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
First down throw for Murray. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second. And they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. This offense still has the one timeout to use. First and 10 coming up now. Green. Working out of the gun, Murray. He's got it at about the 8. And they are...
I don't know what else to do. Like, that us. Like, we don't need him, but it's... Fuck. I wanted to use him, but it's like... At this point, I might as well go back and get the coins, because we don't need him. That us. Like, there's nowhere on our team he fits. It's not like we're struggling at DB. It's not like Coop... Ooh. I want that price. But we're going to try him the rest of the night. We're selling him tonight. Charles Woodson's coming out tomorrow, probably. We'll sell him tonight. I'm not in a rush. We need to try to get Bosa, but I'm not paying 2.8 for this nigga. I can tell you that right now. It's not happening. Fuck it. We're going to try him in the slot, ball. That is not what I wanted to happen. But here's the thing. I don't think Charles Woodson's going to be worth it outside of playing safety. I just think he'll be better safety than. I just think he'll be a better safety than a DB. But we're supposed to turn back at the one. I tried putting him at the 2, but I just don't feel like he... It's not that... How can I explain this? He's not playing bad. It's just... I'm not seeing nothing over there. Yeah, we're going to keep him at the 1. Where can we improve the team? Only thing I could think is pass rush. But who do we get? A part of me was thinking Montez Sweat. But I'm not finna... Freeney's not playing bad enough to where I have to take him off the squad. I'm not looking at the pass rush because I don't feel like he's bad. Where can we improve the squad? I'm trying to figure out Zach Ertz. Outside of T. Higgins, I don't think we upgrade anything. But then, how long before I gotta upgrade T is the question. How long before we can upgrade him? So we'll get Marshall within the next couple of... Okay. We can't upgrade him for another 2 more levels, but there's no XP. There's no XP. I can't get no XP right now, so...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
I don't want to see this right now. I'm going to keep it up here.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The man who spent his first 6 seasons as a Giant, Saquon Barkley.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
This one, downfield, take it in by Higgins.
What?
You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. He'll get this out wide, and they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up 3rd down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
And this drive going from bad to worse. And a delay of game now on top. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Now it's Murray. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Murray throwing on fourth down. This one incomplete.
What the fuck happened?
Defense up to the challenge there. They forced the incompletion.
It just
They'll
didn't
take
hit
the ball over
once.
on down.
All right, cool.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Here's Baker to begin with a pass. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
It's second down.
Higgins sent in motion.
What the fuck, yeah.
On second down, Baker just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Not fun here. Third and a lot. Mayfield. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
Brings up fourth down.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Alright, bro, since you don't want to fucking man him,
Fourth down, Mayfield. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And he'll be taken down. That is a
Just go, you fat
better
piece
so
of shit,
because
motherfucker. I got you.
fucking what's her name wasn't getting manned up the entire
Still,
time.
not enough for the first down.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Green.
Second down, Murray. Pass over the middle, but it's incomplete. Trying to connect with the veteran Zach Ertz that time. And it'll be third down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
On third down, Murray. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
Complete to Saquon Barkley. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. And that'll wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Second and 10. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
First down and 10 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Murray. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And room to operate as he takes it down to the 2.
it's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 1.
Murray going to look to do it himself. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down. First and goal.
Nice run right there. You get down here into the red zone area, Mike, and yards are hard to come by. He's able to stick his head in there and sets him up for first and goal.
From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. Play action now. It's Murray. Forced out to his right. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
I think everyone in the stadium is expecting a run there. So what do? On these early downs? You call play action. I love it. You're hoping to catch them off guard and selling out on the run here down near the goal line, but the defense was ready for it. Nowhere to go with the ball. It's a really nice job there by the defense, staying disciplined in their coverage.
Saquon trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and goal.
It's a design run for Murray. And he will take it in himself.
Go ahead, you bitch made broke faggot motherfucker.
Touchdown.
Let's see if they win this game, pussy nigga.
The
Bum
dual
ass
threat of a
dog shit.
quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg?
I don't understand
And
why
they
they
punch
keep
it in for
getting
the
that.
touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Now, Murray. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Don't worry, you
All
faggot
of us can
motherfucker. I
remember
got you, bitch
exactly where we
nigga.
were during a certain Super
Man,
Bowl
we
where
got this
throwing
shit,
the
man.
ball this
Dick
close to the
sucking
goal
faggot
line
ass nigga.
ended up being a disaster. But unlike that
Overthinking
time,
for no
they ran
reason.
this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Hill brought in motion.
Stay.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. It's a gain of 34. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Hill brought in motion. On first down is Mayfield.
If I didn't get stuck on this nigga ball.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good.
He's talking? I can't hear him. I didn't know. I couldn't hear him. I ain't gonna lie.
A run with Barkley. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
I try to meet him. I don't know how the fuck to do it again.
They'll come up
What
here
was he
on
saying?
2nd down and 5.
Can I fucking
From
move?
the gun, it's Mayfield.
Bitch.
This is intercepted. Picked up by the veteran, Harrison Smith. And the Buccaneers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Okay.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception,
Damn, he
it
that
changes
loud?
everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, it's Murray. A pass caught by Saquon. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now Murray.
I don't know. I had to know why the fuck
But it
open.
is
I
incomplete.
thought he was so sick, bro.
So as halftime looms, Mike,
Shit
they have to
sucks.
find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Now a 2nd down throw from Murray.
Are you serious?
Deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Throwing again is Murray. On the run to the right. And that is incomplete.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the 3rd and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Murray.
Are you fucking serious, Kyler? I'd be like, fuck.
Gonna get there. Short of Marcus
Bro, that's an easy first down, and look how he fucking throws the ball. I can't run this nigga, dog. This nigga sucks.
The players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He said,
fuck,
you're
bro.
staying on the
Shit is so
field. We're being
stupid.
aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Damn.
Damn. Bro, this shit's so annoying, bro. Like, fuck.
Come in. They may get him for grounded.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's starting to really piss me off. Bro, I just gotta stop, like, and play me, bro. Fuck.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield.
And you still do that shit, you fucking trash can. I ain't gonna lie, this game's starting to piss me off.
Time for one more snap here in this first half. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. To throw is Mayfield. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety.
It's just so annoying, bro. Like, fuck. Dog, there was no reason for Kyler to throw the ball like that. It's so, like, his speed is not worth the fucking inaccuracy, bro. It's not. I'm telling you, I'm about to go back to Elway. I don't have to deal with that shit with Elway. That's easily a dog. I could give a fuck about Kyler's speed on this game. I don't know why I keep trying this nigga. He sucks.
As we get back underway here on EA Sports. A short one taken at the 10. And it'll be brought down past the 25.
He's dead ass losing me games, bro. I don't know why the fuck I'm constantly trying this nigga, and I know he's no good. Oh, no.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
It's certainly not for the lack of trying, but these guys are having a really hard time getting on the same page right now. I mean, he's still looking for his first catch, despite getting a handful of targets going his way.
They converge on him quickly.
Man, you gotta be better than that, bro. That's just so annoying.
Safety Harrison Smith. They're on the stop. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. They gained 18 yards on that one. That's good for a giant first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield.
Big. Give me the fucking ball. You see, if I didn't do what, oh my god, bro. If I didn't have the problem I just had with Kyler last year, I wouldn't be as mad. But it's like, fuck, bro. You're just starting to piss me off. And this nigga missed the fucking shit. Oh, I swear, bro. It's one thing when a nigga calls me trash, but then there's another thing when the nigga just dead ass isn't good.
And a much needed one as well. And even 30 yards. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. 2nd and 7. Throwing is Baker.
Get a fucking ball, you
That's
trash
the
can.
fourth time tonight he's been intercepted.
Listen,
Picked
you the
off by
fuck off.
Patrick Surtain.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This Kyler gotta go. He gotta go.
And a chance to extend their lead.
Because I'm supposed to be blowing him out. And the
in
fact
these
that I
tight
only
games,
scored one
especially
touchdown
in
is
the
kind of
second
pissing
half,
me
like
off.
these
I
are
ain't
the
gonna lie.
big moments that somebody
Oh,
needs
my
to step
God,
up
bro.
and make a
This one
play, and that's
sucks.
exactly
This one sucks.
what he's
That
able to
sucks.
do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball, and
Fuck am I playing
ends up
against,
going
man?
the other way.
Real talk.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
It's now 3rd and 9.
Working out of the gun, Murray. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
Murray throwing on fourth down. And he cannot get the throw.
What the fuck
He's
happened?
gonna be sacked, and they will turn it over on down.
So as an offensive coordinator, you have to have answers for what the defense throws at you. And in this case, your quarterback is sitting back there. He has nowhere to go with the ball on fourth down. He ends up taking the sack, and now your drive is over.
Here's Mayfield. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Baker to throw. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. This one caught at the 4. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Second down throw from Mayfield. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line. Khalil Mack gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down.
He's going to Tyreek Hill.
Mayfield. That one taken in, middle of the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, New York. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
Here's a big moment for Big Blue. The Giants are going to go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Throwing is Mayfield. He's got a man. That's caught. Give them the 2, and we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
Quanto fuck am I playing this?
Harrison Butker set to kick off.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Here comes Worthy to return. And they'll show him the sideline, out of bounds, getting back to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And mark him down up beyond the 30. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
Murray now on second down. That'll be taken in by and he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's a big one. This third down. They'll drop to throw. And that is
What the fuck, bro?
When this offense took the field, in their mind, Mike, they want to end this game in regulation. You do not want to play for overtime. And now as this fourth down comes up, I think this coach has a decision to make. Do you remain aggressive and keep the offense on the field and try to end it here? Or do you make the safe play and punt the ball away and settle for overtime?
They're going on fourth down. Murray. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Buccaneers first down. As this defense a little too loose there, giving up 19 yards on fourth down.
A clutch throw here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game. As they approach midfield now, they've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker could be a hero.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
It's second and inches.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Murray on third down.
This
And that is
fucking
incomplete.
Murray, bro.
Great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. It's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
And here we go, 4th and inches.
Bro, it's gonna be open. He just needs to fucking get the ball.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That is hard. A big one.
Suck my dick. I didn't want to bullet that because I felt like if I bullet that, this nigga's gonna be inaccurate. Shit doesn't make any sense, bro. I swear. This nigga Kyler, dog. Oh, it's like I keep trying to get this nigga a chance. I just need to hold him on. I just need to hold him until Russell comes out.
37 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Here is 1st and goal. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock. Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal. Here comes Barkley. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try. Murray gonna look to do it himself. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
What, in mono regs? What do you want to do?
Rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses
I'll play
to
him.
account for.
This is 1st and 10.
Fuck, my auto fucking on.
Hill brought in motion. On 1st down is Mayfield. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Send a man in motion right.
Hello.
Mayfield to throw it here on 1st
Hello.
down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
Not at the moment, man.
Incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. Here's 2nd down.
Heard me.
Here we go. One final play. He's going to try it here again. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So a win here for the Buccaneers. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle.
Yeah, you fall. What is this?
So often, it did here again today.
Fredo Bone.
Their offense didn't turn it.
Oh, he got nothing to say now. They dropping Vic this week. Well, I don't know what the fuck to do now because they dropping Vic this week. But I don't know if that makes it better or worse, to be honest. How the fuck would this work? Bolts, nothing. Mr. Fredo Boom got nothing to say? Probably ran away. Buddy don't want to play, bro. He ain't about that, bro. Bro, you don't want to play me, bro. You ain't ready about that, bro. Gonzalez did play better in the slot, but here's the problem. I gotta figure this shit out. Alright, fuck it. We're finna get back into another game. Together for 5.
Now, from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. If you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
Bro, he couldn't score the entire fucking game, bro. I want to hear that shit.
To the air right away is Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Burden, the man on the move. To throw on second down is Hurts. He'll be hit. He throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate
switch it
just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
And on third down, that ball incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target. And it's going to be fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts.
Oh my God.
Down the field, he's got it. What a big play on 4th and 10. 33 yards.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
He tosses over the middle. This one is caught, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They get 12 yards on that pass. Good for a Bears first down.
26-yard line.
Hurts will try it again. Quick throw, taken in.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is. There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
On third down, it's Hurts. Escaping to his left. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Now Hurts on fourth down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity. They're able to get off the field. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Second down, Murray. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
26, Saquon Barkley. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Here's Barkley. And he'll get this to the 35. That's good enough for the first down. They'll come up here. First and 10.
First down, New England.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes. It's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with first and 10. Working out of the gun, Murray. A dive and a catch. Incredible. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. From the gun, it's Murray. High throw over the middle, that's taken in. And he'll be taken down. Do we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal? To throw is Murray. Moving outside the pocket, he runs with it.
First and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself.
I ain't gonna
He's just
lie.
a little late.
That last game
Reaction
did something.
and decision to turn into a
I'm
runner.
not done.
Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. Second and goal.
He will do it himself. He's in. Kyler Murray. Touchdown, Patriots.
I got a fool
And now
around.
after that
I ain't
opening
even
touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2. Here's Murray. Rolling right. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that
It don't make no
into
sense against the door.
Man,
Vic
what a
coming out this week.
confidence boost
They
coming
had
off
to
the
drop something
field,
crazy. 2K come out
and
this week.
force their opponent now to start chasing.
They not dumb.
So now, after the touchdown, out is
But
Aubrey to kick this
here's the
one
only
away.
problem I have with Vic. It's not even really a problem because I play
Now
with Tua,
return
but
coming from the 7.
they're flipping the play shit. Depending on his release and what abilities he got, that's the only way he's going to be any good.
At their own 26-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. And this will be
Oh my
incomplete.
God, the way you
But a
got
penalty
bounced.
flag down on the play. And let's see who's guilty. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Ah!
Open man down the field, and there's Olsen. He's still got it. And they bring him down there.
That's what I mean.
but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first
I don't know
and
why
goal.
they switched the thing.
A big-time play for the Bears. That gains an even 60 yards. Here's a run. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Now from the 9, it'll be second and goal. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. That's the former Bear, Khalil Mack, gets in there for the sack, and now it's third and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
What? You really do that shit and then you celebrate after that fucking throw? Cool.
Chase Brown, touchdown Chicago.
So here's the problem. Where the fuck was that thing?
Not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver's able to take it in for 6.
All right.
And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
I can't fucking see. Now I'm dropping food on my bed and shit.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. That'll be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Well, they just tried a very short throw, and instead, the defense takes it back the other way, and they come up with a big play, scoring the touchdown.
Mike, for how fast he jumped that route, it almost seems like he was in the huddle and ran the route for the quarterback. I mean, he was there before the receiver, and as you said, there was nothing left to do but take it all the way back.
You're better. I swear you're better.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This fielded at about the 9. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
I swear you're better.
On 1st and 10, Murray. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down. First down throw for Murray. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. And that's a big-time ball.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
I don't know
From the
what the
4-yard
fuck
line,
I'm
trying to
doing,
punch it in.
but
First down and goal. Higgins sent in motion. A big mistake. It was first and goal, and it's intercepted.
he threw that shit 3 times in a fucking row.
to the 20.
Man.
And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, New England.
People know how to piss me
You know,
off.
it always
bro.
amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy, that following a long return like that then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen, I don't
Why the fuck did they give me that penalty? I didn't. Who the fuck got off the ball?
Man, you better make the most of it.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. There's Ertz. He's got it right side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st down, it's Murray. And he can't hang on.
This nigga
Through the
Kyler,
contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Murray. He'll air one out for Higgins. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, New England. Murray looking to throw. He's got it about the 8. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Pats will up the lead to 5.
I gotta switch it back because he's gonna throw it. You know what? No, I have to put that hook curl down.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this
I
one
have
away.
to. Oh gosh. I don't know.
Gonna return this from the 10. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Bilnd, the man on the move. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's going to let this one go deep. Now, right on the heels of the...
That's what you just threw?
Intercepted. It's the veteran safety, Evan Byard.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the 2nd half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit over-eager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make...
I don't want to speed my release up with this nigga, but I might have to. Cause I don't see...
They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Murray. Forced out wide. And he'll just bite the ball and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Now Murray. Catch left side is made by Higgins.
I don't know where the fuck...
It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Patriots 1st down. Murray. On high throw, but it's reeled in.
It shouldn't be a great throw,
And he
bro.
takes it
It's just
down to
shredded.
the 15-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he finds some space.
Took it up the
After
field.
a gain of 7 on first down. Second down and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And the Patriots are going to have it first and goal. He'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up first down.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
I don't know what the fuck you should expect from me, bro.
An opportunity for
And not
it to
while
be
I'm
a
getting cheated, no.
ceiling touchdown right here. First down and goal. Barkley. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
This defense knows the importance of this drive. They have to keep this game
Why would I
as
do
one
that?
possession. That's a great start there on first down.
It's a designed run for Murray. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Tyler Murray. Touchdown, New England. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Patriots will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 10, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Into traffic, but taken in. And he'll be tackled up.
I'm trying
around
not to
the
be mad, but it's
45-yard
like,
line.
alright.
They get 18 on the pitch and catch. First down, Chicago.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Why the fuck is he not?
Burden,
He's
the man on the move. Hurts to the air on first down.
Oh my fucking god, yeah.
Down the field, and it's complete.
Can't beat that all in this game.
Break the huddle. Coming up now for first
Okay,
and
he's
10.
motioning around.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Again, Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
For another
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Now, first and goal. They'll drop to throw.
They really
And he'll
called
be
that shit
taken
in
down. It's a
there.
sack, but there is a penalty flag
I couldn't even
on
get
the
out the
field,
way.
so let's get
That's
this
cool.
one sorted out. So the penalty sets up this offense for first and goal. Flags come in. Looks like there was movement on the right side of the O-line.
That you just moved him back again.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and
listen,
now it's
bitch.
first and goal.
It's not gonna work 3 times in a fucking row, okay?
Hurts again. Pushed out to his left. He's gonna run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
Inside the 10, it is caught. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Talk things over before third down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Oh my God, I did it again. He got him.
That's going to be caught, and that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. Murray from his own end zone.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Now a second down throw from Murray. Hit as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience. This is a play call I don't quite understand, Mike. Backed up on your side of the field, just convert on third down. Get a fresh set of downs,
I don't know what the
and
fuck
then
I was
open
doing
up
those
more
last 2 downs. I wasn't
opportunities
paying
to
attention.
put the ball in the air. Now you bring up a fourth down decision deep in your own territory.
And he's going to have the Pats first down. They met.
What do I do with color? I'm not understanding what to do. He got me in a tricky ass situation, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta figure this shit out. I think Gonzalez is better in the slot, honestly. Is he that much better than Talib? I don't think so. I just don't. I don't see it yet. I'm not seeing no instances where he's better than Talib in the slot, but at the same time, it's like I gotta get this nigga up. There's no XP though, and I don't want to buy the shit. I'll wait a couple of days for the token. I'm not gonna kill myself to get it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
That worked.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. A dangerous return man showing it here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Hurts throwing right away. It's caught by Crabtree.
So then what happens
And he'll be taken down, but not
to the hard flag?
enemy territory.
A gain of 15 yards.
Why and how did he get beat?
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the
Throwing is Hurts. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Run coverage, excellent there from the defensive end position.
How many times do we sit with coaches and they talk about a base defensive end, a guy who can anchor and play with leverage? We just saw a great example of it. And how about the bonus? Tackling the runner for a loss.
Here's Hurts to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. So the completion good for just 3. 3rd and 7 now.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, they're going to go with the option. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. The Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
Nobody should get beat.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Pass to the
sideline. They'll take it into the end zone.
Oh.
Ravens touchdown. T. Higgins from 19 yards away. And the Ravens take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Buccaneers 0.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Oh, no.
Looking to put a drive together. Here's Murray. Incomplete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards on the play.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Murray now. Man open.
I don't know why I feel like Kyler was going to overthrow that. That's why I didn't throw it
Out of
early.
bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Murray. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneers. Puka Nacua, 32 yards. And the Buccaneers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And it's caught.
I ain't going to lie.
So they go for 2. They convert, and
When I
along
was
with
talking about
it,
it, I
they'll take an
didn't even
8-7
know
lead.
I was kind of like dazed for a second.
So after the touchdown,
I kind of knew what I was running, but I
kick
meant
this
to
one
go
away.
to something else, and I didn't. So, life. But we can get a stop
Just a little pass there. Call
if
it
I don't
to
get fucking back
26.
shouldered to death.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start out on the ground at Saquon Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 6, just inside.
I'm busy.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he is going to be stuck
I am busy.
behind the line of scrimmage. Here now a 3rd down and 8.
3rd down and 8.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Dancing to his left. And he will be out of bounds here. It will turn out to be the final play
What the fuck happened?
of this 1st quarter. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports.
All right, cool.
A 1st down carry for
Oh, you fucking bro.
And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. 2nd down and a yard.
brings up second down.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Second and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Barkley.
Oh my God! What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing?
Around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Brings up second down at the 42-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Caught left side to
Boy,
Crabtree.
hey, listen to me. Listen
9 yards
to
to pick
me.
up
Listen
there,
to
and it's
me.
a 1st down.
What the fuck is going on?
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A handoff to Barkley.
Alright, I'm playing that underneath shit. When he in this formation, I'm playing the outside. Cause fuck.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
No, just keep that down. I'm playing that.
Hurts. And he wisely.
Reba.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's a give to Barkley.
What the fuck?
Taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 12 yards the pickup there. Good for a Raven first. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score.
15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Now Saquon Barkley. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 5.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 5.
He'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
You see the problem with this is, I know.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Stay. Talking to this nigga like he's
In
a
motion
fucking
left,
dog.
Flowers. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football.
Oh, what the fuck that was?
John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing.
Where's my light
The
on?
Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Murray now to throw. Pass complete there to Nakua. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw.
Why the fuck did they not go based? Why did they not go based? Why?
Second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Murray gonna throw.
Block.
To Barkley on the check.
He didn't block.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
Man, second I seen the fucking slide go to the right. Like, what the fuck, bro? How many times I got to put it in base?
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
So you just
out of the gun, here's Murray. Able to find the open there. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
shoot it inside.
From the gun, Murray. He dumps it off to Barkley. And this carry, despite the good move, will be stopped short of the 10. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout.
I only got enough for 2 plays.
If they hurry, we'll see.
And to be honest,
2nd and 7.
I like this one.
To throw, it's Murray. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be
But he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
What the fuck happened? I got bumped.
No further.
I got bumped.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like.
Man, I thought his droop is so
but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities.
Like,
and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Stop full sliding, please.
Throwing now is Murray.
Thank you, Kyler.
He's got a man complete. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Puka Nacua, his second touchdown of the night. And the Bucs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Boy, if you would have missed that kick.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just look in each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Well, he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3 and leaves him with 4th and 1.
I gotta cut this job. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Fucking sack, boy.
Pressure too much. Down he goes.
Nuggets.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. A give to Barkley out of the gun.
He would have fumbled the time on the side.
There to make the tackle, Khalil Mack. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
We got him.
Here's Murray.
Who got bumped? Somebody got bumped. Somebody had to get bumped.
Now 3rd down and very long.
They got fucking bumped. I don't... How?
To throw is Murray. He'll get this
How did they get bumped? Real talk.
And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first.
It's 4th down.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. Escaping the pressure right.
God.
A few yards shy of the line to gain. And that's going to be a turnover on downs.
I ain't gonna lie, I sold that. I didn't think he would throw that the same time, to be honest.
Down plays,
I didn't think
defense
so.
has to stay out there, but for the offense, when that thing doesn't work out, such disappointment.
It can absolutely be a deflator, but how about the defensive guys? If they stop you on 4th down, they are absolutely elevated going to their bench.
Elevated now. Big stop on 4th down. 2nd and a couple.
Why are they not sliding? Slide. Of course.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Big.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Question mark. How the flying fuck?
He's brought down up near midfield.
It's a gain of 2. That's good.
I'm trying to play him, but he's not going for the play.
Throwing is Hurts. The short throw caught by Andrews. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
On the ball.
A handoff to Barkley on the option. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
They're not gonna go for this, right?
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th.
Fred. Fuck am I playing?
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Oh my
Quick
God.
throw going to be caught by Worthy. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
From down at the 12, it's
What was
first
this
and
shit?
10.
Okay, never mind. I remember.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley.
Oh, well.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw on second down. Hurts being chased out left. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. T. Higgins, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the
I didn't even have
Ravens
no
have made it
stunts
a
out there.
one-score
What the fuck
game
happened?
again here in the fourth.
There's no way I had a stunt out there. Okay, now I do.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's complete, but he will not get in here. He stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain a 5-point game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And running with power here. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here first and 10. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And slow going there as they'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. Now we're at the 41, second and 9. Murray changing the play. Second and 9 now. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
Murray going to fire one out wide.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now Murray. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first. After the deep blanket his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
Points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. And now an audible here into something else. Come on. Back to throw it, Murray. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. It's a gain of 14 there, and that should...
I got it. Okay, dog, I got the black. For the fun. I just did all of that for 5 weeks. See you. I'm having a real problem because we don't need Gonzalez. I ain't gonna lie. Knockouts are gonna have to be OD in this game. Pick. Got him. I haven't got beat one-on-one though. Oh, he gotta go for 2 though. We might have to invest in Brock Bowers, but $6 million in 2 cards is kind of crazy. Oh god. Alright, fuck it. We deadass have to invest. Um, my nigga, we're not getting top one on that. It's not possible, bro. Top 500. For how much I've played, I mean, it's cool. I'm trying to figure out what comes out tomorrow. We know Vic is coming out. We know Vic is 2 million % coming out, but let me see something real quick. There's a Vic, but they didn't show who else. I would not be surprised if a receiver drops this week. Bush. I don't know if Bush is enough. Bush in college, yes. Bush in Madden, I don't know. That Abdul Carter and Shador gotta be cracked out their fucking mind. I'm thinking about using them tokens for Abdul Carter if I can. So I ain't gotta buy them. Gotta put Freeney inside. Yeah, I never understood that. How the fuck did people get to 40? Did I miss a week, bro? I've been playing this game almost every other day. How did I, like... I don't know.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Yeah, I'm lagging bad. This shit sucks. I'm lagging bad.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Higgins, the man in motion right. Coming out throwing is Baker. Looking deep to open the game.
Why'd you let him catch that?
Inside the 35. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down, here's Baker. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page.
Is he getting motioned?
Right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Yeah, bro. Listen. Y'all getting on my last fucking nerves with this game, bro.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
From the red zone now. This one's caught.
I'm lagging,
Forward to the 6. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 6-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking in the booth, I know that play caller is too. There could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the first down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
Complete on the option. It's a Jacksonville touchdown.
I know I manned you up, so it's like, what the fuck? Where did you go? You went back to the middle.
He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off.
It's like, unless you play cover 2, man, they don't play that shit.
Offensively, we could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Fuck, I threw that late than a
His
bitch,
first
bro.
throw is an interception.
I threw that shit
Picked
hard.
off by Will Johnson. And the Jaguars take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Pass is cut at the 9. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run. Largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
Baker now from the gun.
Why?
And he
Why?
scores. It's a
Why the
Jacksonville
fuck
touchdown.
could he not go on a curl flat just now?
Jaguars pull that in front further. 13 zip. Elliott on now to attempt a point after.
Oh my god.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Jaguars drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Jake Elliott set to kick
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
I had too quick, bro.
Fielded just shy of the end zone. Jukes the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Our score, 14-0. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
Barkley, a 1st down and more. And he takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Murray here on 1st down.
How did I know that was gonna happen? That's why I hesitated to run.
Drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Bro, he's only rushing 2, bro.
3rd and long for him here. Forced out to his right. He just throws this one away.
What the fuck happened?
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous
What the fuck? He got
practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk it.
I'm looking at it like, why wasn't that open long before I even threw the ball or about to throw the ball? The fuck I got bumped, bro.
They snap it to Murray. Chased out to his right. That's caught beyond the marker. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
2 yards. That's good for a 1st down.
This will bring us to the 2-minute warning. The Buccaneers in need of some points before the break. To the line we go. They're set. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. The Jaguars are going to call their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry-up.
4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal.
Out of the gun. Here's Murray. That's much too high and out of the end zone.
That is somebody it's tough to truly overthrow, but it can happen. I know what he was thinking, Kate. I'm going to put this in the spot where only my guy gets it. Problem was, that spot was even too high for him.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Murray. Intercepted in the end zone.
How is it that he got beat and he still got there?
Staring down 3rd and goal, you just want to keep him out of the end zone. Just keep him to a field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense and not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away and they get the job done.
What the fuck is wrong with my game?
Receiver in motion, headed right. First down throw here, Mayfield. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield.
Man, look at what the fuck I'm losing against right now.
And it's Higgins again. They get 27 on the play. And that's a Jaguar first down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play.
I got fucking bombed.
Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he is brought to a stop. Room there to run.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. It helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
First down from the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal. They send a receiver in motion right. Baker throwing again.
Why the fuck did it not go?
For the Jacksonville touchdown.
I try to go to Gonzalez and using him to play that fucking route, and it made me do some stupid ass animation, bro. I can't keep dealing with this shit, bro. And the worst part is, if I didn't click on, bro, he wouldn't have played it regardless. It looked like he was too low. He was not gonna jump that.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Man, this game, dog.
Returnable from the 2. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Run on first down. Here's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 11 yards. It's second down.
Trying again, following the set. And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Looking to throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. And that brings up 4th and long.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Throwing here just before halftime.
God damn it, Kyler!
Because their gamble doesn't pay off, they're going to turn this one over on downs. That's halftime of this this contest will join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
I need this shit out my fucking tooth. I think I got too quick.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Here's Murray.
God.
No, they get him yet again. Passer taken.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
And it's marked at the 38. And it doesn't matter
Man, listen,
who gets
this nigga's
that ball
not
to
good.
start the second half because
swear he's
he
not.
picks it off on the very first play.
I'm losing than a lot more
Down
reasons
there
than
in
this
that locker
nigga just
room on the
did.
whiteboard. If that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
I'm trying to bait him
Taking a
over
deep
there.
shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
2nd down, Mayfield the pass. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. He has room past the 25. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack.
Why the fuck every time I take him out, he comes right back in? You're telling me I wasn't in this for...
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. He fires one deep down the right sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So that means 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Murray on 3rd down. Got to him right as he threw it.
What the fuck is wrong with his release, man?
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
On 4th down, here's Murray. Got a man, that's Nakua. He's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run. Working quickly here.
Don't gonna wanna.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
On the move, headed right. And the big play drives them backward. 2nd down coming up. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's 2nd down.
Another try following the sack. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 27-yard line.
Well,
that's a game that has its roots in preparation
today
during
I
the week.
did
It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I ain't been
kind of
eating
stuff.
no
Identifying
bullshit.
ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket.
Why is Kyler that fucking slow? Make it make sense.
Offense up to the line fast. So we're through 3 here. It's the Bucs who are going to have the football. This game has been an absolute nightmare for them. Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Desperation time here. No place to go.
He rushed 2, shed it 2, and still got in. What the fuck am I playing right now?
While not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Alright, so fucking motion. He just moved it.
First down, around with Barkley. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
That's complete to Zach Ertz. And this one's brought to an end well.
I don't think that was all. I think that was it. I think that was it. Why the fuck when I switched it, that shit happens?
Throwing a short pass to a tight end, and give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
Gonna run with Barkley. They charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Baker now from the gun. And he scores. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Jaguars continue piling on to this lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. Jukes one defender. And some excellent work on this play. Takes him a while to get to him downfield. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Murray to throw. Forced out to his right. Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
That's another Buccaneers.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here.
Goal at the 7-yard
You gotta go your way, go your way.
From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers putting up points in a game decided. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Buccaneers cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And this is covered by the Jaguars. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Second and 12 at the 46-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has it at the 7. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's first and goal. Mayfield now from the gun. And he will score. Touchdown,
I don't know
Jacksonville.
what the fuck is going on today, bro.
The Jaguars put up even more points in a win. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Jaguars grow their lead yet again.
Buccaneers 7. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returnable from the 1.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
All right, one more snap to play here. Here he goes, one final shot. Buys time, rolling right. So the Jaguars come away with a win in this one. Well, you win, we all know, you get to celebrate, right? You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly.
That's my first loss on rank in a while. Oh, man, it was a bad loss, too. So, I'll be back. Oh. Alright, I'm back. I don't know what to do with this team, bro. I'm kind of in limbo. Yeah, he's gone. It's just not worth keeping. How much was it? I tried them, but not worth it. 2.3. Oh, he didn't sell. Do we get Sean back? 1.1, what? 1.93? That's probably what I'm about to get back. I don't know. That Kevin Byard caught his ass. I gotta figure this shit out, cause I don't know what else to do. He'll probably go down by tomorrow, so I think that's it for tonight. So let's replay some rags, cause I'm kind of done playing this shit. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of done playing this. I ain't gonna lie, the Seahawks thing to me, it's not gelling in my head, bro. Kyler gone too. Vic coming out. I don't know how much he gonna be. Was Vic an LTD? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know now. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see something. Buddy, ready to go. Ain't allowed to lose, and that's a basic. He sent that shit today. Hold on. I'm not seeing that yet. Hold on. I think that's it for me for the night, boys. When do I stream again? Probably Thursday, because tomorrow I got shit to do. Thursday night, because, yeah, Thursday night. I don't know when 2K comes out, so we'll be streaming Friday as well, but if 2K come out midnight, we're streaming. If 2K don't come out midnight, we're probably not streaming of Friday. So, it just depends. But I know I'll be streaming within the next 2 days. Yeah, I think I'm just done tonight. Even though I only lost 2 games today. I lost 2 games that I shouldn't have lost. That's kind of the problem. But give me 1 second. I need to see something. We might have to hit regs one of these nights. Take a break from fucking mud. I know my online record don't look good. I was laughing when I was playing this shit. Yeah. What the leaderboard look like? Did they fix it? Okay, niggas are just ass. Okay, cool. You know, we got it right in my V8. Okay, truck house. Ooh. Oh God. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. You don't want to kind. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I'm off. I won't be back on this shit at least. Cause the next stream we do is a 2K stream to my knowledge. Unless we play it a little bit before 2K come out. 2K is coming out in the next, what, 2 days? So, I don't know, bro. I just don't feel comfortable with the Steam team right now. I'm waiting on cards to come out and they're not out yet, so. But, yeah, I don't know. Kyler's too inconsistent. I just feel like my offense got slower weirdly. Like, it weirdly got slower. We'll probably be selling Puka within the next couple of days. T. Higgins gotta get upgraded. Hopefully there's some more XP coming out so I can grind that shit. Let me see. $14.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. They cross the 40. Nice run there. Saquon Barkley. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there.
All right, fuck it, yo. I'm gone. I mean, sign out. Friday for sure. 2K stream Friday.